So, the urn of sacred ashes truly does exist. You were the one. I'm impressed.
My husband lives thanks to you. I'm grateful.
You'll be fighting Darkspawn! You'll be fighting the Alarm!
And after my...
The captain.
A little something.
As you say.
A little something extra.
It shall be done. Rough travels out here, eh?
We even saw Darkspawn. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. I thought you said... stay safe.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule.
Nice to see you again. Really? I would like to examine them in any event. Let me see. The scrolls are... It's written in cipher. These could be authentic. If you are a... There is avarice in... I can give you 5 sovereigns. If these... The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Mafarat's final days. I know, it's remarkable. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime. When I finish decoding, it could take months. Who knows what? Here is all of the...
Take.
I have something for you.
I won't take the blame for this one.
It shall be
This-
done.
Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
The alienage is closed. The alienage is closed. Be on you.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Like my Orzammar. Flying better.
It is begun. As you say.
Make a Chantry Templar. I could have handled it.
Magic exists to serve man and...
They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger? There's not anything... What can I get you, stranger?
Dwarven craft. Fine dwarven craft. Direct from Orzammar. Like better.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule others.
Welcome back. You looking for fine art? Of course.
He's back! He's back! Have you reconsidered? I can make such fine armor with your scales. Cost. I pay? I'll hear nothing of that, Heren. This is my shop, and working on Drake's scales won't cost a bloody Orlesian penny. It will take... Yes, it won't...
Yes, it wouldn't be complete without...
Excellent.
You're...
I've...
Oh, get back to work.
I shall do it.
Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
'Tis begun.
You hear about this son of Merrick? From Redcliffe, I hear. Are we supposed to be impressed?
If our Lehman's standing up for him.
If it isn't the hero.
Yes? Why?
We've been waiting for you, Warden.
There is no glory in vengeance!
I'll do it.
Let us end this. I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. I shall do it.
You must be vastly relieved, Will. Relieved.
I understand we will be joining you in battle as soon as the hunt.
Most your age would spend much of their time preoccupied wondering when they might perish. Yet you already know.
Eavesdropping is not considered very polite, dear.
A fortunate thing, then, that I do not consider myself bound by such rules.
In response to your question, I know only that I died once. I do not know how much time I have left. Only that it is very little.
That is not so very different than before, surely. You are an old woman.
One who keenly appreciates that our time... How reassuring.
Where did they go? That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are! If they are gone and never return here, then we will go back to the camp, then.
Thee once. Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
Right. You... More enemies ahead.
You will learn fear. I'll try to be merciful now. An everlasting
And I again, have you? I don't know. Do you have any skills that... I am glad you attempted it. I did not realize another Hollow was injured. Masiranus, thank you.
On my way. The hunters are recovering quick.
We are making arrangements to build equipment. Many of the Dailies to do as we can.
We are working hard to make...
I owe you no explanation.
You are good to your troops.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
have excellent taste. What is your desire? Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I said no. Your desire? We're in camp. Ah, such a...
Something you need? That's what I've heard on the... I'm sure... If there's...
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
I get you, stranger.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
It has begun. Very well. It shall be done.
Swing and stand. Swing and stand.
When you're ready. Excellent. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to...
The Blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead...
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I... Ah, the Grey Warden. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose... You should curb your tongue. There is talk that your illness left you...
Illness? Why not call your poison by its...
How long you've been gone?
And current Arl of Denerim, after Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostergard.
Don't interrupt, Joe.
Enough. I had hoped to talk you down. We must... You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight. With yourself, I wasn't...
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Our people deserve a king of...
Oh, is that all I have to do?
The Emperor of all... Expect no more mercy than...
Well, that was bracing. I didn't... My sister... But he got on one knee to swear. I admit, Rendon Howe has never been my favorite man. He always seemed the kind of man who enjoyed... We need eyes and ears in the city. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better when you're ready to talk strategy.
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the house is full of guests.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical. Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success... Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go. No doubt. Perhaps.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room. No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde. I beg your pardon, sir, but I...
If one more servant asks if you would like... What comes, my friend? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, and you wish to do this in front of an... Come to think of...
This is not it. You called. I caged myself. A week... That is... I told you before. I came to your land. We made our way across, and they came from... I saw the last of the creatures cut down. Your kith. I only know that when I woke, I searched for it. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. That sword was made... They would know me as Solus, a deserter. No... If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now. Near Lake Calenhad. Perhaps...
If... What comes, my friend? So, possibly, if I had the desire to...
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable. Good, because it's likely... This is Elena, she's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? She worries, no?
but when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself. My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logain, so she goes to Howe. A visit from the queen to the new Earl of Denham is only a matter of courtesy. Things no decent person. He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room. King Kalen was like a son to him, and Logain left him to die. Does he love Nora more? I think her life is in danger. I heard Howe say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially... Yes, that is what she hoped he would say. Logain...
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
I have some uniforms. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip... I will go ahead to...
I haven't been here in a... Something on your mind? Of course.
I'm glad you decided to help. With Honora's knowledge, we have a far better chance against Logain. From Erlena's story, he turned against her. If Honora speaks out against Logain, hers would indeed be one of the most powerful voices. No more easily. And given your reputation, she was her mother's looks, her father's... She's obviously more than a maidservant. And consider what age. Someone with a true understanding of Logain's...
It shall be done.
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the... How's this going to get? Daniel is like have a fit.
You know, I could get to like this. What say you?
This is a nice change. Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? Denerim is Ferelden's most... She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are strong. Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? Of course.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking.
Is it true there's a prince among the Arl's visitors?
None of them looked all that peaceful.
What you need? What about? Oh, I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Handling what? Bronca? And sit.
Come on, keep those... What have I creamed? Dinner's not ready yet, and don't ask. It'll be served when it's done.
Can't talk now, sir. Mistress Agatha would have my eye.
Don't those chickens know they're laying for an Earl?
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed. Have you given thought to perhaps prolonging your life by forcing another spirit into your service?
Of course not.
I would. Of course, I am...
This is an... What's on your mind? I have watched you for a time. I think she feels she's truly found her place with you. That after all her wanderings, I think I was too harsh in my judgment before. What you have may not last forever. Instead, you learn, and for those of us watching, well, this... What's on your mind? I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I could sense the demon. I've always been able to feel my talent in the circle. More sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched. Sometimes I would... It always felt like the same entity. There were... And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles. Also, I don't know. I like to think that I was given a rare chance. I will not lie motionless. So you had better listen to me. Because I swear, if I should fall before the end, and... You know...
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
It shall be done.
Indeed.
Indeed. Yes.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at last. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Then I shall...
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
And that's not likely to happen. You're going to lose, Taliesin. You're going to lose badly. You should have stayed in Antiva.
What? You've gone soft in the head. The crows will make you pray for death, you fool.
Perhaps they will at that. But I'll take what time I have. I won't fight against you, Taliesin.
We must not exhaust our supplies. It has begun.
Defend yourself!
Must maintain. As you say. Very well. As you say. It has begun.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd. The estate is in poor repair. I will...
It shall be done.
This way.
Enemies approaching. As you say. Very well.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. These two know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled, but the uniform should work on most of those inside. I will look. Oh, you must come!
Doc?
They will...
Did you fall off a car?
They will eat...
If there is something...
Andraste's holy ni...
Thank you. It took me forever to be rid of... You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at any... Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep... She is in a guest...
This kitchen's a disgrace. How did the old servants of the cook?
It shall be done. Very well.
In a row.
We know. Mutton. I was too cheap to buy it. Cook's probably roasted.
Old.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. How am I supposed to answer that? My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
We must get...
Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side. Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will. Thank you, Ward.
Count Hal will probably be in his rooms.
Allow me. I could do that for you. On my way.
What? Who goes there?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. You never hear music in the sound of a key turning in a lock until you've been imprisoned. Perhaps introductions are in order, if only so you never call me that again. I am Riordan, Senior Grey Warden of Jada, and you must be Duncan's last recruit. Yes, you match his description. With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was. Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption. Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it. As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there. We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions. That was when the rumor reached us. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone. How best to fight the blood. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing. The other wardens won't risk. They recall accounts of the First Blight, Hamini City, besides. But perhaps if the edict can be lifted, this is hardly the best place to talk. I will seek you out late, and...
Who goes? Anybody tries to come in here without... Enemies approaching!
Right ahead. Very well. I shall do
Let's make this quick.
If we must fight, let us do it. I shall do it.
What's on your mind? It is...
It has begun. Very well.
Rather unpleasant, wasn't it?
I shall. I'll do it.
Yes. It has begun. As you say.
Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it? Do you hear the dogs howling? They're sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it?
Oh, Maker.
I shall do it. I shall do it.
They said to retreat. Mother? Can you... They died.
Do you suppose he actually saw my mother there? Or is he just blaming her in his madness?
Safe.
Very well.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Urians? Please. Rebellion? There have been... I thank...
Well, well. Bryce Coon. I thought Loghain made it clear that your pathetic a clumsy appeal, child. Your family squandered. If you think...
Yeah! As you say.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
I shall do it. As you say.
Maker, have mercy on your... Andraste. No, I don't know you, do I? I failed in my duties, Maker. The Malefica. But Atten's men took him from... Yes. You are real, aren't you? Give this ring to my... Lady of Perpetual Sorrow.
Who's there? You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm Vaughn Kendall. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riot... or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace... Let me out of here. I'll do anything. You know how elves are. Every now and then they start to think they're people, and you have to put them back in their proper place. What? Come back!
shall be done. I shall do it. Very well.
You don't belong
Don't
here.
belong in here.
We're under attack. You don't belong here.
Very well. It shall be done. It is begun.
It's done. I shall. Ask away.
My thanks. Thank you. I'll trust you to lead us. If House people find me, I'll be killed.
Intruders!
Oh, this should be good.
It is begun. I shall do it.
Here I am.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you... Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stay. Unlike you, some of us bring
More enemies ahead.
for the 10! Surrender, and you may be shown. Don't be ridiculous.
What? Sir Catherine! Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Someone's here.
Look, you call the...
Let us go quickly, Walden.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
go quickly, Walden. I do not think we wish to be here.
I shall do it.
Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
We have killed...
Are you sure this is what you wish?
I'm surprised. Bring the warden.
Eamon, we have a problem.
Oh, good.
Come.
The warden...
What?
Never mind that. Calthrion will take him...
You look like you've been dragged through 10 kinds of crap, friend. Who calls that a crime? More like a public service.
Surrender, and you... Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't... Unlike...
Enemies approaching!
I shall do
it. Quickly, we must fight!
Surrender, and you... Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being...
Enemies approaching!
Surrender, and you may be sure. Bring...
Enemy... He's approaching.
Surrender, and...
More enemy.
Let's finish this.
I tried to be merciful.
Begun.
Immediately.
It is begun. I shall do it. It is begun.
More the fool's day!
Shall be done.
Brigands in the house! Lord, help us!
Very well.
Allow me. I could do that for you. I never liked this part. Make a preserver.
More enemies ahead. It shall be done. Come, let us end this. As you said. Now we do battle. Very well. Watch out! I shall do it.
Lost me and you shall pay! The battle is finished. Another
It has
call.
begun.
All is well? As you like. I shall. It's done. I shall. I'll do it.
This is what's on your mind. Cure me? What, am I sick now? Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. Ah, child, your concern is heartwarming. But people fear not death, but having life when the end comes. They say they did not, but why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If I think I've led a good life. They say that when you die, your spirit...
We can't all be gallivanting about.
Excuse me. The Lady Queen has summoned me to see to her unmentioned... Well, not much. Just... I beg your pardon.
If one more What comes, my friend?
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Sir Calthrian's death is a waste, truly. But I suppose it could not be. I was... Now, however, my father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first. He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind control. Perhaps it will be...
It's true.
At least that snake. You have only just arrived. Denerim has been in turmoil. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. I don't know what...
A useful lead.
That is true. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You don't need to... I have no doubt... Not only...
No.
I am...
Well, poor Gay. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble. But we should keep her close. This isn't a... Beak. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain. Honora was a capable administrator. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood. His mother was a maid, but his father... I only wish Merrick... We all hoped Kaelin and Honora would secure the succession. Ferelden... Without that to unite us, we could scatter back. We certainly have a great deal to plan. Maker knows what that means.
I have something on your mind? Of course.
I'm glad you made it safely away. Good luck.
Surrender, and you may be sure. Don't be ridiculous. What?
Sir Calthrian!
do it.
I shall do it. It is begun. I shall do it. I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. Very well.
finish it.
I shall do it. As you say. I shall do it.
Thieves! Brigands in the house! God, help us!
What's on your mind? Cure me? Ah, child. But why should you fear?
Excuse me. The Lady Queen has summoned me to see to her... Well, not...
Mate!
Indeed. After your rather alarming lack of subtlety, I feared the worst for you. Well, what did you expect me to do? You announced me to my... I barely managed... I am hoping that, despite our unfortunate beginning, we will need to work... My father, he saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. Dead... You need that evidence for the Landsmeet, but you also need... I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough. Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow.
I am the daughter. I am what this... Consider what I...
Well, I cannot help thinking she may be trouble. This is an alliance... Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Honora. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our...
No, I don't, which I've told both of you on many... It looks better on her.
You're both wrong. He knows how to show... And he knows who to turn to for aid, should that training... Without that, we certainly have a great deal. Maker knows what...
Something on your mind? Of course.
I'm glad you made it safely away. I'm glad you made it safe. It's located just off the... I'll sketch out. Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains. We went through our joining together, more years ago. I think he understood sooner than... Always left himself a soft spot for his recruits, though. Only where he ever let himself down. Well, I'd be firm in your beliefs, protect people from their own ignorance. It's almost like the Archdemon. I hate to say this, but they had picked up for... What surprise? But I imagine the old gods call to them, and it's that voice in the darkness. I'm glad you made it safely away. I hear how's death has... When I'm well... If we want to defeat this archdemon, good luck. I'm glad you made it safely away. If we want to defeat this archdemon, if there were more of us, I would agree. But as it is, I don't...
Hello again, Warden. I realize that my actions First, let me say that I knew your family. Eleanor, in particular, was dear to me, and what Hal did was... I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne. Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness. Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn. Cailan knew of Alistair. It was Arl Eamon that kept Alistair out of the court. Oh, there are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help? Eventually, Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built. My feelings towards Alistair, I simply believe that I am what this... Thus, I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it. I agree that there is much to be done before the lands meet, but don't you think... For years, I have ruled this kingdom. Cailan was a good man, but I sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity. I need your support, Warden. And you will need... No? Secondly, you saved Arl Eamon. You are competent and powerful, and that is exactly what... You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. Ignoring that the man looks so much like Cailan, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall. But it is true that a union might be considered a compromise, but... Is this something Alistair even desires? Consider it now. As for the alliance we were discussing, he is my father, as well as a great general, who has served his nation well until now. If there is a way for him to live, I would prefer it. I will always be my father's daughter, but even I know he must pay. Does that affect your decision? Once I am queen, I will be in a... This is in addition to Highever being Alistair might promise you the same, I suppose. And even if it is not for you, I trust I have made my point. Ah, that's too bad. I'll tell you this, my father must be stopped. Once he is kept from the throne, if it should fall to Alistair, then I will... Ask me whatever you like. Of course it does. But how much worse would I be to calmly stay at the side of a man who murdered my husband? He was, and far happier in the field than in the throne room. He was reckless, impetuous, and charming. We were a good pairing. He would not have wanted the burden of ruling any more than I would have liked to remain the silent wife in my husband's shadow. It was more than just my own loss. But I thank you. Cailan was so idealistic. The world... They often clashed. Cailan dreamed of uniting all the nations of Thedas against... What my father saw, however, and for once, my poor, foolish... They would not believe it. That's why it will be critical to... Ask me whatever you like. Ah, well, he was once he's useless. He touched it. No more than that. He bought her another one, though. Despite the thorns tearing him bloody, he wouldn't let anyone... My father has his faults, Warden. But he is far from common. Trust would My father knew what Hal was. I expect my father thought himself above being influenced by the snake. I'm not sure. I would like to... The alternative is difficult to imagine. I hope not, but I fear, because he believes he thinks he's... My father is... capable of remarkable blind. Ask me whatever you like. Do you want me to There was an old... She told me what will happen depend... Then I... Greetings, Warden. Have you given my offer more thought? You are of Kuslan. A man like you could make a fine prince and consort. Is this what you are actually proposing? My hand for your support? Perhaps not. Still, I think we can't blame me for asking, can you? Greetings, Warden. Can't blame me for asking, can you?
My lady, she...
If one more... What comes, my friend? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. And come to think...
Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen, as far as I... Really? Whatever will give you that idea? Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen? I suppose it's just that everything I've heard about Queen Anora is that she's the one... She's smart, tough... All right, Alistair, enough whining. Thank you, Alistair. That's excellent advice. I'll do my best. About the whining? I know. I have something on your mind? Of course.
My father must be stopped. But once that is done, do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly... Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built. I have ruled this nation on Caelan. Ferelden needs... Thus I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne. I need your support, Warden. You are competent and powerful. I agree that there... In return, I add my voice to yours. Ignoring a union might be considered... Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand, it is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, do so.
So I'm guessing someone told her... Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great... Really? Whatever will give you... Well, what do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to... Marry her? As in... Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy. Yes, go ahead then. Now excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? He has? To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose... Is this it then? I agreed to marry Alistair to retain my throne, and in exchange... Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. That will be no small feat. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me? No. I have spoken with Alistair. Perhaps this mad betrothal won't be quite the curse it first seemed.
I have something on your mind. Of course. Did anyone mention this? Really? What do you think I should... Why would you do that?
Well, is this it then? I imagine you have much to... Ask me whatever you like. My father has his faults, Warden. The alternative is difficult. I expect my father... I hope not. My father... Then I wish you luck. I have spoken... with Alistair.
Did anyone mention... Really? What did... Why would you...
Well, is this it then? I imagine you have much... Ask me whatever you... My father has his faults. The alternative is difficult. I expect my... I hope not. My father... Ask me whatever you like. But how much worse would I be to calmly stay at the side? That's why it will be critical to find some way... And for once, it was more than just my own law. Ask me whatever you like. What will happen? I have spoken with Alistair.
We can't all be gallivanting about that.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most different. Should I talk? Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite. I have never met. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do? And now they're sure. I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free... Now stop talking.
His lordship didn't bring Lady Isolde with him. I wonder why.
What's on your mind? I try not to dwell too much on, but I do have one regret. The greatest misstep of my life. Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad. Aneurin was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans, especially humans in authority. All he knew of the humans was what he had seen in the alien. What Aneurin needed was time. I gave him no such time. I expected too much from him, too quickly. All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his age and wisdom of Mel. You cannot plant patience is what is needed. Aneurin ran away from the circle one night. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. They called him Maleficar. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I should have known better. I failed. He talked about the alienage sometimes. And the Dalish. He always talked about looking for the Dalish elves. The Templars are well trained. The apprentices that came after Aneurin benefited greatly from the lessons I learned. And there it is.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking.
This is a nice change. Well, aren't you sweet in it? She's Ferelden. Well, aren't you? Of course. We've traveled far and wide. Does it need to end? There's so much. I might need some company. And you're not too irritating. It is settled then.
You know, I could get to like... What say you? Again? I'm game. Intrigued by tight leather clothing? I grew up amongst Antivan whores. My only rule regarding sex is that it be done well. It's a certain open-mindedness that I have had to do many... The Crows recruit elven assassins because I cannot change my past, obviously. You are a most intriguing man, but if what I it's just...
Indeed.
Indeed, yes.
What is it? I've...
You're here about your order? It's done. Wade, it's a... Are you blind as well as... The die isn't... It's... Did you bring more scale? Wade, please leave the... You... I've been dear. You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my final... Perfect. I'll... What? You're right.
Be careful with that package. It's...
Another visitor in my store. My cousin and I... Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle a... No. It has been... It has been... On the... You can live a longer... I take that.
You're back. You need... Oh.
Message for you, my lord. More things to...
Have you heard the news about how? Have you heard the news about how?
Aren't you Bryce and Eleanor Cousland's youngest? Maker's breath, I thought... Well, it's...
Wonderful. Another. You're the youngest Cousland, aren't you? Probably looking for coin or men to take your Ternir back then. You're better off asking the doc. Well, I can... All of... What's it? There's no...
How fares your brother?
I'd hoped... Town, but he's made himself... May I help you? This is Amonrix.
Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head. He's alive, then? Please, if you have any news of my brother, I would hear it. A dungeon? What? You're Bryce Cousland. Take this. Let me know if you want.
You'll have to excuse me.
I'll have to speak with the Grand Cleric about this.
You hear about it? You are of great interest to me. Who do you blame for a death? The sword or... So, one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows and... Ferelden is a busy place. Sometimes they really... The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy. It takes time to do a good job. Not many. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived? Well, maybe they could help out. I hand you a scroll. If you find out something happens to him, you don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it. You can never be too careful. Can you blame someone for being circumspect? There you go. If enjoy the reading? What? You might want to look in the... Find everything you need? Deal? But if anything interesting happens...
Will you be attending the funeral?
No.
No, but he was a friend of yours. Regiment under Merrick.
Good job clearing those, lads.
It has begun. Maker's blessings upon you, Warden. As you say. Very well.
If it isn't the... I've written to the What do you think of that? I'm quite excited. You made this here. It will certainly do more. And the Arl is in Denerim for the Landsmeet. And now, if...
It shall be done.
The worst of it's cleaned up now. Just watch yourself if you're going in.
It is begun. Shall be given. Best be wary. As you say.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business. I'll take this note from you. Have done.
Now you fall!
Begin the onslaught! We'll learn to fear me! I never liked this part. Nothing but let's finish this. Run while you can.
For the whole thing!
It's your time to die.
Enemies approaching! It shall be done. I shall do it. It's begun. Very well.
Good to go.
Your desire?
As you like.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Dwarven. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't. It's the capital, but the man who seems to be running the city guard. Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
We are great.
What do you need? I suppose a noble death? They'd better. Who's there?
You think you can... Someone's coming. Thanks for running those thugs off. I thought they were... I knew I shouldn't have cut through.
Spare a silver for a war veteran? Ostagar. Darkspawn took off half my foot. Oh.
It's you. I didn't think... I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the purge.
It's a plague, so they say.
There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
I guess so. I'd expect Templars here. I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't. Between the civil... I'm sure...
I guess there are mages. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's... Really?
Oh, it's good. You were so...
I'm...
Oh, and, an orphan. Please, my lord. I am and... no need to mention that, Oli. Ah.
Taliesin is dead, I assume. He must be, or you... They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence... I do not know. I suppose it would be possible for me to leave. I think, however, that I could also stay here. I made an oath to help you, after all. And saving the world... Well, we can't have that, can... Let us return... What is your desire? All right, but I get to stare at...
That is the Tree of People, I believe. The Venedal.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Nothing's wrong with me.
Didn't the wedding teach you? I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy? What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? Wait. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak.
That's not true, and you know it, Shion.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian? From the Blight. That's what they say, anyway. These men from Tevinter say their magic will prevent people from catching it. But many of the ones they... One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. He's the elder, the person who guides us. They have to know about it. The Haran complained, and so did I. They just don't care, or something worse. You can try. Is there something else you wanted? There's a side entrance in the alley. It's got only one guard. Right.
I ask you to stand back. Some of these people are carrying the plague. The alienage is not safe for visitors.
I'm afraid that is not possible. Who?
Is that one of the...
What school of magic does this spell belong to?
You will have to excuse... You have already been told to leave. Please, do not...
It shall be done.
Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by. It is I am a Templar. I lost my... He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have... Don't be. Many of my brethren... We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage. I have found... However, there is something else. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of... hope. I don't know. I don't suppose I could impose upon you. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage. None. I think you seem capable.
There's no way I'm going near mages.
Baker.
Mama never came back from Aya. What's taking her so long?
There's no way I'm going near mages.
I shall do it.
No, you can't go. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague? Look, this is how things are. What's worse? Not enough to put up with all these questions. 6.
It is begun. It shall be done.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here!
Thank you, friend. I don't know, and I don't want to...
Enemies approaching.
Ridiculously awesome.
It shall be done. Very well.
I'm sorry, but we're closed. There are a few places in the market district that I'm sorry. As I said, the shop... I'm sorry.
So I imagine it has been some time for you, Leliana.
Some time for me.
You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy. The housemen, they came, then the poor animals. Poor us. No, sir.
Did you talk to Shiani? What's going on? She said that to me as well, but it doesn't make any sense. Besides crawling, there's a back alley. Last year, the owner got picked up by the City Watch. You did? Thank you. He is. I didn't realize that. Thank... Did you talk to Thank...
It shall be done.
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them. Let me see that. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where? No? They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be... There are apartments off the... If you find any more information...
What have you found? There's been no fight, I suppose. That's by the orphanage, right? I'll report that at once. I suppose One odd thing I am. Both of your clues were near there. The feeling is... I know not if it's the word. You...
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem, Sir Willem. Hey, I'm a maiden, Sir Willem.
What is your desire?
Very well.
There is no glory in
I shall do it.
So very I never liked this part. I will never die.
1, 2, Max 1 for you. 3, 4, the king of England.
Be wary.
I shall do it.
This is the... Blessed be the make... I command... We won. At one time, but I feel...
shall be done. Very well. I shall do it.
I still remember my
It's a fine thing we've done. I am armed.
I think that's all of them, yes? Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Enemies approaching. Shall be done.
Leave me alone. Just go. Voice I will.
Have you no concern for your own existence? Very well.
You think you are...
But the Golden City has fallen.
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker. There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool!
Must maintain.
Let's make this quick.
Still has won the day.
But the gold... I...
You have no hope!
Too slow.
Send me!
Perhaps
away.
I could have a try at that.
As you like.
It has begun.
The they call for blood no more. I wonder if more bad men are... It's my... May I have it? Oh, thank...
We're close. And it's... You'd better be... We're... Please.
Dwarven. Welcome back. Is there something... Dwarf... Dwarven Crafts. Welcome back.
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but how is that? Where else could they be? It makes no sense. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? You mean, they could be moving through the back alleys. There are parts. If you find any.
I shall do it.
I won't go to the hospice. You can't make me.
Who's there? Stay away! I can't say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want nothing. You can't bully anything out of me. Nothing you can do is worse. Because, the makeup... They took everyone else. Even took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied to... Every few days. You have to go.
I shall do it. I shall do it. As you say.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Right away.
More enemies ahead. Shall be done. Very well. It shall be done.
By the Maker!
You must fight. Maker preserve us! Defend yourself! I shall.
It shall be done.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be? Oh, no!
More enemies ahead. has begun.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
We must fight. Let us do it quick. That's wearing it. Now you fall.
Not so fast.
Good. Another down.
Ridiculously awesome.
We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we have been given dispensation to do our business here. You Fereldans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals? So I should feel kinship for these sheep? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first and a servant of the Minrathu Circle second.
You can't just take people from their homes and sell them. It's despicable.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more. Let us finish this.
I shall do it. well. It has begun. We must not exhaust our supplies.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about. One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity. Now, is this how we begin? With bluster? I was hoping for civility. Business is business, my dear Warden. Even so, your point is made. You do frighten me, but you also intrigue me. I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help. More of an arrangement, truth be told. One that disappears the moment angry armed intruders storm my abode. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of... Then, we leave a few...
I suggest you look those elves in the eyes before you...
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender. Allow me to leave.
Little service. He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider such a thing. Most...
I don't suppose... Ah.
You don't look like it. Are you one of them? What happens to us now? Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker! We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
As you say. Very well.
This is our punishment.
Mama said she'd bring me a present from Hayam. I wonder what it is.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass,
shall do
you'd think I'd learned some social grace.
Look who's here. Of course.
As you say.
I can't believe you did all that for us. An outsider.
I shall do it.
Dwarven craft. Fine dwarven craft. Direct from Orzammar.
All men are the work of our...
And after my...
It shall be done.
Forbidden and cursed by the Maker.
Back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts. Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
As there is but one bird, one life.
In the name...
I've heard
Did you need something else?
of those fallen...
Of course we did. Are you kin of his? He fell in service to the Maker over a month ago now. Did you need something else? May the light...
Magic exists to serve and never to rule.
This is a... Well, aren't you sweet in it?
You know, what say you? Again? I'm game.
He's...
Very well.
What comes, my... We are hardly alone, so... And you wish to do this in... Or... Come to think of it, I've...
Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room. The Chamberlain disapproved. I bet...
I have something on your mind.
Ah, there. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there? Maker forgive me. I should be appalled. We must end... The last of our allies... Bring Alice...
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech.
Good luck to you in the Landsmead.
Indeed.
Blast and damnation! Yes.